what day is it going to be? 83. Day 83 in Blueprint. And wow. Okay, so I gotta find I had a list of stuff, because I've been watching VODs, right? I've been watching Boggs VODs. I've been making my VODs for YouTube for this game, and like seeing things and making connections just while watching, that that I want to go back and check out. And I wrote down 3 more things that I want to check out today, or try to check out, that I saw either in Boggs VODs or my own, because I'll watch my own to make the to export them to YouTube. And now that the chat is on the screen, I'll be kind of reading the chat as well. And so chat from my own VOD gave me an idea of something to check. So one of the things that I saw, Talus actually had said, that I initially missed or saw and then immediately forgot about, was that one of the sanctum keys that we're looking for is behind the last door of 8. And I thought for the longest time it was the final exam, right? Because there's 8 classrooms, and then behind that 8th door is the exam. So I was convinced that that was a sanctum key. It was not. We did get the trophy, but we didn't get a sanctum key from that. And then I kept thinking, well, the only other like doors of 8 are the 8 sanctum doors, and it doesn't make any sense for the last key to be behind the door that it's supposed to open. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. But then Talus, I believe, said, you know where else there's 8 doors in the game? The Mechanarium has 8 doors, and that is the room where for every mechanical room that you draft will open another door in the Mechanarium. The Mechanarium actually has 9 doors, including the one that you enter the room through. So 4 of the doors in there. Or wait, does it have 8 doors? It must have 8 doors. No. It has 8 doors. So it has the, north, south, east, west, and then it has like northeast and southeast and northwest and southwest, right? So that's 8 doors. And yeah, it's 8 including the one you come in. So 4 are doors, and as we know, as we have already found out, one of those is a lever. One of those is a lever to open one of the antechamber doors. And that's one of those like hidden levers that they don't even tell you about in the game. I think it's like the 3rd door. If you open 3 doors in the Mechanarium, I think it's a lever. So we have already found that. We've never opened every door in the Mechanarium. And so I believe you are right. I saw you say that in the chat, and that has to be it. It has to be it. So that's one of our goals, is to open every door in the Mechanarium, which is very RNG based. But we have ways now to get a whole bunch of rerolls on rooms. So it's very possible. It's going to be difficult, but possible. 2 more things I don't know if they lead anywhere, but things that I want to check, that I got from, or actually, no, there's another one. There's another one. I just remembered another one that I saw, but I didn't actually write down. And I think, don't I have another list somewhere of the things that I wrote down last time? I think we checked all those. There was another list I had of things to check. I think we checked all those. Yeah. So I was watching Boggs playthrough. So Boggs playthrough reminded me of 2 things. He was reading through one of the technical manuals where it just says like, this room does this, and these rooms have synergy with these other rooms, like very standard stuff, right? About how the game works. But one of them talked about the boiler room and says, well, the boiler room, you power other rooms, right? And so it has synergy with the rooms that get powered and give you something, like the laboratory and the furnace. And One of them, it said in that book, was the garage. I don't think we have ever powered the garage with the boiler room. We have powered the garage with the utility box in the utility room and pushed the button and opened the garage door. We've done that. We have used the key to open the car and get stuff in the car. I don't think we have ever powered the garage with the boiler room. I could be wrong, but I can't think of what it does, unless it also opens the garage door and that's it. Which is possible. It's just another way to open the garage. But like the utility room and just flipping the switch is so much easier. Why would you need the boiler room? So I am curious if powering the garage with the boiler room does something different, because it does something very unique in every one of the rooms that it powers. So that is something that we can try and get to happen and see what that does, if anything. Something else that I got a clue of, and I audibly gasped when I was watching Boggs playthrough, because he got into the tomb for the first time, and was trying to figure out the puzzle with all the statues, right? Yeah, you gotta do the statues in order. But one of the things that I happened to see when he was exploring the tomb, every little nook and cranny of the tomb, is that the tomb has 2 candles in those candlesticks with the red gem, like we saw in the chapel, that you can light with the lighter thing that I can never remember the name of it. That is a very specific candlestick that you can light those candles and something happens. As we found last time in the chapel, right? You light those 2 candles in the chapel in those very distinct candlesticks and something very significant happens. There are 2 of those in the tomb as well. So if we happen to get the burning glass, that's what it's called, the burning glass. Well, if we craft the tomb, I should say that first of all, if we happen to get the tomb as the outer room, then that run, our goal is to get the burning glass and go down there. It might be nothing, it might be something huge. I don't know. So that's something that we have to find out. We have to see, right? What that does. And again, when he was reading through those technical manuals, it specifically showed that candelabra, the candle holder, because it's a tall golden candle holder with a red gem, with a ruby in it. Those are the ones that you can light. There was a very clear picture of it in the technical manual. It's so funny how like you don't notice until you know to look for that specific candle holder. You're just like, oh, special candles, okay. But no, it shows you the candle holder of the candles you can light. So when I saw those candle holders in the tomb, I was like, oh my god, you can light those, right? So there's something else. The last thing is, I was going back through my screenshots while I was filling out this, which is something else that we can do today. I went through and looked through all of my screenshots, and I put down my best guesses, because some of them are just guesses, for all of the realms, the rest of the realm symbols. These bottom 4 are the realm symbols that we don't have yet. So 2 of the doors we don't even have open yet. But I went through, and some of them are very educated guesses, some of them I'm sure of, and some of them are just like, this one, nobody's used camel, so I'll put camel here, right? So I've put down all of my best guesses for the realms that we haven't solved yet. So when we can go back to the inner sanctum and see if we can figure out the other realm symbols. So, wait, and there was, and while I was doing that and looking through all of my screenshots, I found a screenshot. I don't know if this is anything, but we do still have one or two red letters left to find. I I think we have two. I think we have two red letters left to find. I was going through my screenshots, and of course, the clue to the letters, it's the if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, right? Is our clue to finding the red letters. When I was going through my screenshots, in the drafting room, not the drawing room, the drafting room, which is the one that initially gives you a new floor plan for your manor. And after a while, you've gotten them all, and then it doesn't give you anything, right? In that room, there is a calendar on the wall that you see nowhere else in the entire house. And not only is it a calendar with dates on it, but the picture on top that goes with the calendar part is basically a garden with a bunch of gates. It's dates and gates right on that calendar, and that calendar is nowhere else in the entire manor. So I can only guess that that's a clue. I can only guess that maybe there's a safe in the drafting room somewhere, and that calendar is the clue of the date to open it, or the picture of the gates, because there are, I think, different kinds of gates in that picture. I think there's big gates and small gates, so I definitely want to explore the drafting room as a possibility to find another safe. So once again, I'm going in with all kinds of goals that I found off stream. I love this game. And I don't know where to start first. I guess starting first would be we go to the outer room. If we get the tomb, that's the thing. If we get the tomb, then we try to find the burning glass, right? We have to get as many items as we can to get the burning glass to open the candles in the tomb. And again, it might be nothing. It might be just an allowance token. It might be a giant clue. It might be a clue that we've already discovered. I have no idea. So, but we definitely have to try to, try to light those candles. Yes. I'm obsessed with this game. All right, day 83. Let's go. Now I'm going to turn on my AC because it is hot as heck in here. And now I'm all worked up and excited. That made me even hotter. So here we go. Do other people have this much fun with this game? Like, or I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. Like, I can't wait to watch other people's playthroughs. I can't wait to find other Let's Players of this game who are like this crazy. Because I feel like I'm a little ecstatic about this game, but I cannot be the only one. All right, we are up to 71 allowance. I have more fun watching you than playing. Oh, there's definitely games like that I have more fun watching someone play. Yeah. Yeah. What are we? Somebody called me. If you call me from a random number and don't leave a message, that's on you. I'm so glad, Red. It's so much fun to watch you play this. I'm so glad. Okay, no tomb. We're done with the schoolhouse. More likely to contain dig spots. Okay, that synergizes very well with a shovel and with the kennel. But the tool shed, I always love the special items. Oh, all right, battery. That's something else I want to do. Actually, that is something else we're looking for is if we can get the power hammer again, which this is a great start. Getting the power hammer again. We can knock down that wall in the weight room to find the other lever. And this is fantastic. For the mechanical rooms. We think that's our next clue as to where the sanctum key is drafting all of the mechanical rooms. So actually, yeah, let's focus this run on mechanical rooms. And adjust all of them to common. Perfect. Perfect. This is going to be our mechanical room run. Now, I do not know if the mechanarium, do you have to draft that last? Does it say? Here's all of our mechanical rooms. So utility closet, boiler room, laboratory, workshop, security, and the pump room. Sorry, I'm blocking some of them. Though there's 6, and then one of them is the mechanarium. Let's see. There's got to be more, right? Mechanarium, okay, is the mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. Now, does that include, I don't know, so do we only need 4? Or does that include, no, that doesn't include the doors you go through. Yeah, no, if this is the first mechanical room you draft, this is a dead end. And this is unusual. Iron Vault, a mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors. It's right there. Son of a bitch. Depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Yes. So this has to be the last room you draft. But behind the last door of 8. So if that includes this room, then that would be enough because you go through a door, okay, to get there. And you have to draft all 6 other mechanical rooms and then the mechanarium. But here's the thing to remember. The pump room only appears after you draft the pool. So we have to draft the pool first before the pump room will appear. And we need all 6 of these and then the mechanarium. Wow, I love it. I love the challenge. And we have the wrench, so we can adjust all utility closet is common. We made the boiler room common. Remember that time we accidentally made the boiler room super rare? We fixed it. Don't worry. Pump room is common. Okay, they're all common. Okay, so we're good. Except the mechanarium. The mechanarium is rare. Unusual. This one's unusual. It's not the rarest, but it's the second most rarest. So, but we don't have to worry about that until the end. So we just have to make sure that we have enough to keep going to get this. And then, we have the 4 corners of the house. We have rerolls on the 4 corners of the house because of the chess piece. We can always, any of these RNG ones, we always have to craft the observatory to get back up to 50 stars because that's going to be the key to maybe getting some of these. Okay, so, and if we get the mechanarium, we can adjust, again, the rarity. Maybe if we get stuck at the end and we can't do it, we can craft the mechanarium anyway and then adjust its rarity to common. Okay. All right, so we have a plan because we have the gear wrench. And we have 6 left. We still have 2 of these to find. All right, we got a plan. And we have the Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a reroll. We're going to need that. We're going to need rerolls to get the mechanical room. So drafting shop rooms is advantageous. Curse you, Grunkle. Now we can go to, I keep forgetting about this, but can't we go here and activate an experiment in the laboratory before we even start? Or do we actually we don't have to draft the laboratory, right? As long as we log into here, we can do this. And is it just Swan Song from here? Oh, this is admin. Or do we have to do it from another computer in the house? It's any computer room in the house. That's what it is. Okay. I couldn't remember. I drafted this so late, the grotto so late that like I haven't like committed it to memory. Because it hasn't become like the outer room where it's just part of my run, right? We can do this. We can do this. Challenge accepted. Okay. Okay. There's the utility closet. Doing it. I'm starting with the utility closet. Utility closet commonplace. All right, there's one. There's one. There's the observatory. Everything is 50% off today, and a key. What are we back up to? 23? We gotta build our stars back up, man. Alright, so remember we're looking for the pool. We need to draft the pool. And shops are advantageous today, too. There's a shop. Alright. Wish I told you what the code check has. What did I check in the code check? I usually check a key card. Oh boy, we're really blocking off the right side here if I do the commissary. I'm gonna do the billiard room to kind of get us over to the right. Plus, we need more of these puzzles. We still don't have this trophy. $13, 31 minus 30 is 1. 9 times 9 is 81. Inverse is 18. 13 inverse 31 plus 1 is 32. 23 minus 20 is 3. If there's no icon, there's nothing checked. Oh, speaking of keycard. So it does tell you. Chamber of Mirrors could help with getting the gear rooms as it allows another copy. Chamber of Mirrors confuses the ever-living heck out of me. Plus, it uses up a lot of steps. I have gotten to the Chamber of Mirrors once. I've opened there's like, you get to the little side cabinet and open it up, and there's like another like draft. There's another room, copy of the room in there. I've done it once, and it was so annoying. But you're right. You are correct. That is how we could add more of those to the draft pool. There's the lab. Good. Yep. Yeah. Need some gems. All right, got the lab. The Chamber of Repos. Ah, and we got a key card. Perfect. All right. Something else on our to-do list is, let's see if we get it. Nope. Something else is one of these is every time something happens, deliver a letter to the mail room. And now those are extra letters. So if we ever see deliver letter to the mail room, we have to prioritize that. Because we have 2 of them. I don't know how many there are. Stop bleeping me, phone. Stop bleeping. I'm not available. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, interesting. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway, or set your steps to 40. And so I can... I I need to play Myst, Rabid. I tried Myst for 5 minutes when I was a kid, and I like couldn't get past the first screen. But I was not prepared for games like that when I was little. Remote terminal access. Oh. Wait, I can't do this? Oh, would you like to connect to it? Okay. I have a key card. So let me turn up the security doors. Oh. Hi. Then, well, there. I just said it as I don't need the key card because I already got the utility room. So, I guess that doesn't matter, but I'm double able to get through security doors now. No, I would not call this game easy at all as far as the puzzle solving. Oh, I was wondering if that was going to stay up. Okay. Yeah, no, as far as like notes I've taken on this game, yeah, I have multiple look at the notes I've taken for this game, the puzzles I've put together, I have like tons of like chat maps and charts and codes and all kinds of stuff. And a folder on my PC with over 500 screenshots for this game. I do not have gems. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We're going way too far up. We're really blocking ourselves off from the right side. That is not good. I'm gonna go back down because the further north you get, the more likely it is that rooms are gonna be locked as well. So we need to build up our keys and our gems and stuff, or this is gonna be a really short run. Dining room on rank 1. Okay. Three gems. Whew, these are all good. We got the redraw too. We need gems. We need gems, or again, we're not. And keys. I'm actually gonna go for keys because keys are more likely to just stop us dead. We can't not go any further if we don't have keys. Oh, see, that's not good. To the commissary. No, we can't. Oh. We don't have the sleep mask. Ugh. Isn't our experiment like drafting bedrooms? Let's do the bunk room. was our experiment? For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a key. There you go. For every 2 hallways, we gotta draft some hallways. Okay. Hi, hamster. I still say the hamster's a microchip. I think Simon does have a backpack. Alessandra, hello. Oh, good. I hope you can get your GPU back tomorrow. All right. So we dead-ended ourselves. This is why we need gems. This is why we need gems. All right, we gotta go all the way back up. Oh, we could have just gone north from the dining room. Oops. Dun. All right. Oh, we can go here, but this was the locked door. Okay, let's use that. War gives us rerolls, but it dead ends us. Ugh. Well, we could take the rerolls and then go up to the bedroom. I can't do the vestibule, so let's do the boudoir. RNG was not on our side. Oh, we do get a okay, experiment successful, which gave us nothing because we don't have any hallways, but we did get a gem. Okay, that's nowhere. So let's go to bedroom. Ah, it gave us 10 steps. Door is locked. Library will take us to the foundation. That gives us 2 exits. Oh, this will also take us to the foundation. And give us a key. Let's do the hallway. And it'll give us a hallway for our experiment. We don't have a shovel. Yeah, let's go back down again. Fill out the lower ranks first. Is better. There's security. This will give us 2 hallways. That's probably better right now. Security's common. We'll get security again. I'm gonna do this for the experiment. That'll give us keys for every bedroom that we draft. Okay. We can go back up. We can get a key, 2 gems. There's also the workshop. We do need the workshop at some point. I'm not worried about the mechanical rooms appearing. We need keys and gems to continue. All of the mechanical rooms except the mechanarium are common. So I'm not worried about them appearing right now. I wish I had a shovel. We have some gems. Parlor will take us down, and we still have the hallway. Drawing room. Gift shop is another... What is that? That'll give us a reroll. And we get... Because our blessing is every shop that we draft gives us a reroll dice, right? So let's do that. Yep. Yep, that gave us a reroll dice. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go down. Try and get some more supplies. Workshop is perfect. That takes us straight through, and that's one of the rooms we need. Hammer! Now, what do we need for the power hammer? The, I think we need the metal detector, I think? The power hammer. Power hammer, I just want to take into every room and see what I can smash. Gallery? there's the drafting studio that I wanted to check out. 2 gems, though. That's not what we're doing this run. That's not what we're doing this run. Gallery does give us stuff. It gives us the key to room 8, which we don't need right now. But I think it does give us gems and stuff. So let's do the gallery, and it's free to draft. Okay, so money, room 8 key. And I think it gives us some yeah, some gems. Excellent. Excellent. All right, locksmith, keys for sale. That's good. Music room, that costs 2 gems though, and this is a corner, so we have the free redraws. Should we get keys? We have lots of money. Should we spend a gem and get keys? Make sure we don't get locked.
Three months until 10 years.
Oh, it's also it'll also give us a reroll dice. I think the locksmith's the way to go. FMS monkey, 3 months until 10 years. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for the 117 months, FPS monkey. Buy keys, yeah. The museum stays open. So nice. Should have counted how many gems you need for the gear rooms alone, right? I think each one's about 1 gem. Yeah, let's do the locksmith. It's a good call. All right, lockpick kit. I mean, we can just buy everything. Can you max out on items and not carry anymore? What do we get? Garden key? Secret garden key? Buy all the keys. You can just buy them just as much money as you have. Oh, wait. I wasn't even looking. I think 33 keys is enough. I think we're good. I think we're good with 33 keys. Great haul. Come at me. We have a lockpick kit and 33 keys. I wasn't even paying attention. 2 gems? Yes. I bought all the keys in Mount Holly. Isn't that what we need for the power hammer? I don't have my blueprints notes open. Hold on. Power hammer. Oh, broken lever is what we need. I haven't found a broken lever in so long. Two gems. We still need the pool? Redraw. Boiler room. Boiler room. Now we get the cool music. Okay, where are we? To the right? Lockpick kit, why not? Sort of treasure trove. Alright, dark room. As much as I want to do the treasure trove. Got a lot of exits. I like the exits, plus it's powered. It is power. People lie to me. Everybody say, yeah, if you power it with the boiler room, the lights will be on. Lies. Lies. Going back down here. Here. There's the pool. I don't care where it goes. Give me the pool. And we got a hammer. There is a switch in the utility room breaker. I'm pretty sure I flipped it to on. It was already dark when I opened it. Maybe I turned it off. Because it was dark when I opened the door. There's the pump room. So our current run, our current goal is to craft them all six mechanical rooms and then the mechanarium. Because that's our next place we suspect the sanctum key is. Where's a coin? Money, 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 money. There's a money. Locker room. I got lots of keys. The den will give us a gem. That's even better. Let's do a gem. Gem and 2 exits so we can go to this side of the house. What else do we need? What other mechanical rooms do we need? Drawing room. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That gets us the mechanarium. Ugh, it's a dead end, though. Oh, man, we're going to need that, though. We're going to need that to get the mechanarium. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. We need one more, and then the mechanarium. What's the one we need? We have 3 rerolls. I'm gonna do the solarium, because the mechanarium itself is unusual. What's the other one we need? Security? We somehow haven't crafted security. Okay. Did we? No. So we need security. Oh, gem. Perfect. Alright, we are loaded up with keys and gems. Alright, den. There's security. Ugh, that leaves us with 1 exit. Let's do it. Here we go. Now all we need is the mechanarium. Oh, this is not good. I could dead end myself here. We have to go all the way back to the utility closet. We do, however, have the dining room, which will give us a lot of steps back. And that's right there next to the entrance hall. This is our only path. We can't risk dead ending ourselves here. We have to go back. We have to go back. We could turn off... Aren't we more likely to draw rooms that are powered? We could turn off the boiler room, actually. We can go... Oh, we can go... no. We would have to take a right at the gift shop. Okay, this isn't bad. Because we got the dining room. Haha! We passed on security and said, I'm not worried. True. Oh, I said take a right at the gift shop, and I sure didn't. All right. Hallway, bedroom. Oh, man. Okay, lab, billiard room, conference room, and then that'll take us through the dining room. We're fine. We're fine on steps. Oh, we haven't reached rank 8. Oh my god, I thought we had. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we can make it. Oh, I did turn the dark room off. Son of a bitch. Oh, if I hadn't done that. That was why it was dark. Oh no. I don't think we can make it back. Unless there's an apple I missed somewhere. Oh, mistakes were made. Not taking that right. Not taking that right. I don't think we still would have been able to do it. The bedroom will be free. It's still not going to be enough. I might have, if I had a shovel, I might have been able to dig up something. Oh, man. That's okay. That was fun. I'll be happy to do that again. Oh, this takes us to the dark room. No. No. What if there was an apple in there and I like, do they give you a chance to like eat the apple real quick when you go into the room and not faint? Made it, should have made, man, if I would have taken that left turn. That's okay. That was fun. We'll do that again. Mistakes were made. See, I love that, because that wasn't RNG, that was my own mistakes. And I accept that. 6 mechanical rooms, east-facing house of cogs. I know. I know. I know. Simon, after all, it's been 2 months, Simon, almost 3. How have your little legs not gotten stronger from walking around this house yet? Day 84. All right, well, we'll see. Now we can do the same run, or if we get the tomb, I guess we can still do the mechanical room run. We can do multiple, runs. If I hadn't have gone to the grotto, I would have had enough steps. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Let's see. Okay. Hovel, shelter, root cellar. Let's do the shelter. Protect from red rooms. That has a gem, right? In the safe? That's worth a step. It's worth a step. Give me that gem. I do like the diggy holes. But we could pick the hovel and then just never find a shovel. All his gains reset every day. He's like Sora. That's right. Okay. There's the utility closet. Coat check. Start with the utility closet again. Start with the utility closet again. Okay, pay attention. Dark room. Keep the dark room on. Garage on, dark room on, gym off. Okay. Remember, we have the shelter. Wow, rumpus room. Right out the gate. We don't need money. Gotta start out with stuff. Keys and gems. Keys and gems. Rerolls, fantastic. We still have our blessing. We still have our blessing that gives us rerolls for the commissary. Yeah, let's start out with see what stuff we can get. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Key, shovel, salt shaker, gems. Give me those gems. Give me those gems. Give me those keys. Give me those keys. Yeah. All right, we're ready. Alright, there's our workshop. Den will give us another... Workshop takes us straight through. Den gives us another gem. Let's do the den. Maybe I should have saved the den just for its multiple exits for later. Not good at that. Oh my god! Want a hallway? Need this. I need access to the left side. As much as I don't want to spend those gems. Ooh. It's not why I drafted the passageway. I'm so hyped we found out how to watch the Elzara cutscenes again. Gotta have covers on your cards, that's right. Like playing the 500th time with the same deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, green rooms, more likely to contain special flowers and a diamond. Alright, lots of gems, lots of gems, lots of gems. That's good, that's good. Boudoir, yes. Rerolls and a gem. Garage, 3 keys. That's good. It blocks off a lot of the house, though. 3 keys is good, though, because we don't have a key card. We don't have... Boy. West Wing Hall to go down. More rooms. More rooms is good. I'm going to do the West Wing Hall, and it doesn't cost anything. Okay, let's go down. Let's go south. We got here. We got to start drafting our mechanical rooms. There's the kennel. Oh, we have a shovel. Let's do the kennel. Pet the puppies. Pet the puppies. Who wants pets today? Who wants pets today? Hello. We got some money. Look at that waggy tail. Oh, a key. All right. Excellent. There's the pool. Perfect. Perfect. Not have a hammer. Not have a hammer yet. Pump room. There's a pump room. It's good to me. We don't even have to go in. We don't have to go in. Just draft it. Let's redraw. What we got here? We got here music room. That's 2 gems. Draw. What do we got? Walk-in closet, 4 items. That's good. 3 gems for the parlor. Walk-in closet will probably give us a gem, and then 3 other items. We can redraw one more time. We have the shovel. We could redraw and just try and get a mechanical room. This could give us keys, more gems. Parlor is not a guarantee of 3 gems. Plus, the walk-in closet is a dead end, which is good for the corner. Oh, very cool, Rabbit. Alright, purse. Got our gem back. We got a key. That was 3, right? What else is in here? Oh, coupon book. Alright. Take her shoes. Simon comes in here to try on Great Aunt's shoes. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go straight up. Hey, pets. Is there something in the game that combines rooms? I don't think so. You can upgrade rooms. We have a shovel. It'll unlock the doors. Most important thing. Oh my god. 2 flowers. Let's go. And a hammer. Oh my god. Wow. Jackpot courtyard. Dang. I'm going back to the pool. We're right here. I'm going back to the pool because I got a sledgehammer. Simon says combine room. Oh, yeah. Key card. Nice. Silver key. And a gem. That was worth going back for. Alright. Pets? Pets? Sometimes different dogs will pop up for pets. This one really wants all the pets. Take him with you. Spread gems in each green room. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I only have 1. So that'll be 2 keys. I'm gonna exchange a gem for 2 keys. Security. So security. So what do we got? We got the pump room, the utility closet, and security. So we have 3. Getting awful far. Should I go back to the passageway? Maybe we can make our way over there. Okay, I have a key card. And the utility closet. So, keycard system. Hi. That's all we need. Puppers! Pupper room, best room. I wish you could see the map. The lab. Let's do the lab. There's 4. That's 4 mechanical rooms. Immediately, for each bedroom you draft after your second, we already have 2, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Gain a star, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. All right, so we already did security. Shelter just checks the radiation, right? The office will spread money throughout the house, right? Spread gold and estate. Spread gold. Might as well. Might as well. They're gonna put cats in the game. There's a picture of a cat. Ah, we have the shelter. Let's do the weight room. Sheltered. Nice. That's why we need the power hammer. All right, let's go here. Let's go down. Code check. Nurse's station. Locker room. Locker room will go straight through. It costs a gem, though. We're doing okay on gems. Spread keys throughout the house. That's good. Let's do that. Oh, because oh. I forgot that's how it worked. Oh. It's alright. Okay. I forgot. Because we turned it off in the utility room. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. I have 2 hallways, right? Sounds good to me. Bam! 12 keys. 2 boxes. 2 boxes for 2 brothers. Okay, we do have to watch our steps. Dining room. Hi, hamster. All right. Excellent. Excellent. There's the boiler room and the workshop. Holy heck. Let's get the boiler room. We're actually not worried about powering rooms right now. It's actually not what we want right now. Like, oh, the solarium again. The dark room will be sheltered, and that gives us the foundation. I think that's the way to go right there, the dark room. Just for its doors alone. Let's see if there's any. Do we have the metal detector? No, that was last round. Aha, gem. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Powering rooms increases your odds to get a power room, and most mechanical rooms are powered. Are they? Maybe. Some are. Laboratory, security. Or maybe they have the vents. That's true. This will give us a reroll. Master bedroom down here? Wow. Wow. Plus a step for each room in your house. It's not bad. not bad. That's like 20 steps. No, more than that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, and your allowance has been raised. 27 steps. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my god, a lockpick kit. Hello. That was worth it. Oh no, picture of a cat. Definitely not the same as actually having a cat. This will up our allowance. Those keys. Let's up our allowance. Not that we need it, really, but let's see how high we can get. That should be an achievement, like your allowance is 100. Okay, so that makes that a dead end. So back to the dark room. Boiler room and straight across. So we will turn on the boiler. Okay, we have the utility closet, the pump room, security, lab. We need the workshop. Is that it? We need the workshop? I don't think that's powered. Is that powered? I don't know. We'll do it. We'll do it anyway. Give me the cool music. Alright, archives. Archives will be sheltered. We sheltered from like the 3 worst red rooms. I always feel like there's more to find in here. We do have to go on a break. Go on a break after this run. The ceiling is really high in this room. Laundry room, furnace, drawing room. Welcome back, Eternal. Oof, it's hot. Yeah, I went on a walk with Skipper this morning, and it was so humid. It wasn't too hot. It was just humid. He just really wants me to have the furnace. If you have less than 10 steps, it's set to 20. The showroom will give me allowance and a reroll. Do the showroom. Plus, is there anything we can buy? Moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items. More likely to draw tomorrow room. Silver spoon is gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. What are we got 41 steps. Coupon book. I saved a gold. Sure, use the silver key. Oh, or does the archives make you short? Ugh! Ah, there's the mechanarium, but we're not ready. We're not. Wait, are we? No, we need the workshop. We're not ready. No, we're not ready. We're not ready. It's teasing you. It's like, you know you want to draft the mechanaria. Not yet. Not yet. Let's do the dining room. Kind of have to draft it now. No, I can't. No, it has to be last. And I haven't drafted the workshop yet. It has to be last or it doesn't work. That's the whole point. It has to be the last one. I could make this the secret garden if I want. Do I want to make this the secret garden? It'll spread food. Which I don't think is an issue. We don't need steps and we have the dining room. It'll be dig spots. Which, do we have the kennel this run? I keep forgetting what we have in what run. We have the shovel this run. Do we have the kennel? We have a lot of keys. That's fine. We don't need the secret garden. It might be more gems, though, because this run we have the... Didn't we get the observatory? Didn't we get the flower? No, that was last run. Right? Or was that in the... Was that this run? I don't remember if that was this run. Did we get the flower? It was this one? Then let's do the secret garden. We can get more gems, probably. It was this run. Yes. Alright. Key. And we do have the kennel, so the doors won't be locked. Rock. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. We're close to the antechamber. No, 5 gems. Mechanarium's free, I think. Mechanarium doesn't take any gems. Nor does the workshop. I don't think we need gems anymore for the... We have the secret garden, so it'll be very easy. I'm so tempted. Because it'd be very easy to get into the antechamber. Or we could... You know what? We need to re-roll. We need to get our mechanarium. That's why we're doing this. We have a lot of re-rolls. 3 gems. Need to get the workshop. If we can get to the corner, we have a whole bunch of rerolls in the corner for free. I'm gonna do this for gems. Ding, ding, ding. Dinner's ready. No, I don't need the allowance, but it's a how high can we get now thing. Only one box next to this box. There's only one box next to this box. Is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false. They're the same. Okay. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I can't give up loot. It's the principle, yeah. I gotta remember that shop rooms give me a reroll. Foyer. Ooh. Ooh, that blocks off. No reroll. This is where we need to do our rerolls. Ugh. You're really not gonna let me get in the upper left-hand corner, huh? No, I need to go up, my dude. Are you serious? Ugh! Ugh! There's the workshop, but... Okay, well then we can just use all of our rerolls to get the Mechanarium. Let's do the workshop. Ah, there's our lever. Oh, we don't have the battery this run. Ugh. Okay, so now we can't do that. Well, we could. We could go back to the archives. Oh. Okay, so we do the solarium here. The Mechanarium is unusual. Yes, we have to do this. Solarium, and then we go back, and we've got 4 slots and a bunch of rerolls to try and get the Mechanarium. We've seen it once. Can't you open 2 sides of the antechamber? Oh, we can. We can. Oh, you're right. Well, I don't know. I should have done that when I was in you're right. I don't know if I can open them both at the same time. I think so. I think you can. But yeah, good call. Oh, we have to go back through there anyway. Yeah, let's do that. So we were questioning this last time and we couldn't remember. So, we open the left one. I did before. I knew I had tried it. I just couldn't remember if they stayed open. This doesn't open room 46, right? This opened. No, that north opened. Did North give us the because we tested that. North gave us the realm sigil, right? Oh, the first time I opened it, it did work. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Oops, what are we doing? Is that right? What are we... Oh. So yeah, we gotta point east. The perspective is so weird. There we go. There we go. Yeah, one's the moon. By default, it's the moon, and the other one's the realm sigil. Oh my god, you're right. We can go straight through. That's hilarious. Ah, ha, ha. All right, excellent. Thank y'all. All right, you can open both of them. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, so straight through to the archives. We can have our chicken dinner. Our quail. Is this quail? Yes. Our quail dinner. Excellent. Excellent. All right. All right. All right. This is where we just roll as much as we can. We don't want to get to our last one and block ourselves. Well, we still have the drawing room. The attic is hella tempting. I think we should do the attic. Here. No, I mean, if we don't use our redraws here, we still have our redraws. just redraw until, because all we have to do is get the Mechanarium. We can go north. Oh, the drawing room itself will give us rerolls as well. And I have spaces down below, you're right. I'm gonna do the attic here. Allowance has been raised as well. We got the compass. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Oh my god, treasure map. Ha ha! That's convenient. Was that 8? Was that 8 items? I think it was. Alright. That's the room we're going into. That could hopefully will be the Mechanarium. Oh, hello. Hello. Nom nom nom. Put some salt on the apple. Excellent. Alright. Let's get our gem. Alright, use the drawing room rerolls. Mechanarium. Mechanarium. Okay, didn't get it. Here's the problem. We don't have rerolls and we just dead-ended ourselves. No, we still have down there and we have the bottom right. Okay, that we're not done. We're not done. It's not over. It's not over. We can go back. Experiment allowance has been raised. We're not done. Still have some. Okay. Remember, shop rooms gave you a reroll. Okay, so drawing room. No. Yes. Okay, we have to go back to the drawing room. Boiler, dark room, gift shop. What else was in that safe? One of the red letters. Oh, hidden treasure to dig in the office. You're right. We have plenty of steps. Totally forgot. Thank you. That's what popped up. I saw something pop up and I was like, what was that? It was the treasure map. Thank you. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What did we get? Something that doesn't matter, but that's okay. It's still fun. Dig, 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 dig. Wow, Simon. Just digging a hole. Wow, this was a tough hole. Just digging a hole in the office. It's fine. The coffers of Mount Holly. We got like 8 gems. Great. Fantastic. Super duper. Alright, wait. Boiler room, dark room. Foundation passageway. Dig for funsies, I guess. All the steps. Passageway. Alright. For real? Oh, no, that does go down, right? It's so hard to see because it's a black... Does it? No. No, it goes... It's so hard to see because it's a black print. Might as well treasure trove. No. Oh, this, though. Oh, I forgot these were in here. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Is this just a clue to the bottom of the reservoir? Or does this mean something else? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it anyway. I think this is maybe just a clue to the bottom of the reservoir puzzle. Probably. Juice! Josepho! Thank you for gifting us up the juice. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Which is weird because like just go there on multiple days and open all the boxes. Like like why do you need to figure out this big elaborate puzzle when it's just open them all. Just get enough keys. Oh my god, we've got dead-ended again. Ugh. That I could have made some different decisions, but that was a little less. That was a little more on the RNG, a little less on the skill. There's still different decisions I could have made. Oh man. Oh well. This is fun. I like this. This is a fun challenge. So I'm not upset about having to do it again. All right, that's it. That's we didn't get the battery to make the power hammer because we still have to power hammer the weight room. Shelter. I don't think there's anything else. We have the moon pendant, so we'll get to keep 2 items tomorrow. Got that blessing of the high roller for a long time. That's another. That's one thing the allowance is good for when it's really high. Is anytime we get the shrine, if we throw our whole allowance in there, the higher it is, the longer our blessings will last. I also opened all the boxes just in case. Yeah, it's like no big deal to just keep going. I think it took me like 3 days to go down there. Just at the end of every day, I went down there and whatever keys I had left, just opened them all. Some people like to solve the puzzle and not brute force, I guess. It's true. It's true. Wasn't it like the second box I opened was the sanctum key? Like it was really, I found it really quick just by happenstance. Workshop, make 2 items better. Get, I'm done with the run, so. Oh, you mean the moon pendant could maybe keep one of the like special items? Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't think about that. That's a good call. If I want to somehow maze my way back up to the workshop. Oh, that's a good call. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What do we want to make? What do we want to make? Ooh, we can make the electromagnet. Don't make that very often. We have the metal detector. We can make the dowsing rod. We have a metal detector. have the battery, so we can't make the power hammer. Um, oh, we don't have a battery pack. So many things use the battery pack. Actually, not much we can make. We can make the dowsing rod. I guess. That's really the only thing we can make, surprisingly. Better than nothing. Call it a day. All right. Attempt 2, again. Almost there. Now, if we can draft the, that's a full house. Clockwork Manor. If we can draft, the whichever one of the green rooms it is that only drafts in a corner and you can adjust the rarity of rooms, we have a chance of getting the Mechanarium in there. We have seen the Mechanarium, it was just before we needed it. So it's not impossible. And I think that was before we crafted the Solarium. That's interesting that we crafted the Solarium before. We crafted the Solarium in both those runs and still didn't see the Mechanarium after the Solarium was drafted. Oh, yes, absolutely. Time for a break. Yes, thank you. All right, get up and stretch. Make sure you are hydrated. Have some water. Take care of yourselves. Ugh. Oh, boy, I need a stretch. All right, and I'll see you in a few. Welcome back, lovely peaches. These are really full houses. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I love the challenge. This is a fun challenge. This has to be it, right? This has to be the Sanctum Key. Day 85. Bum, bum. Update my title. All right. Get our allowance. What's our allowance up to now? Oh, wow. Our allowance is 76, but we actually started the day with the coin purse, so we have 101. Dang. We are not strapped for cash anymore. All right. No tomb. Do I want the tool shed or do I want the trading post? I actually don't know if there's any other special unique item from the trading post, like the microchip. Maybe you get some of the microchips from the trading post. I don't know. For that reason, I'm gonna draft the trading post. Which counted as a shop room. Oh my gosh. Broken lever for a battery pack. Coin purse for a coupon book. If you like say no trade and go back and then go again, is it still a battery pack? It is. I think broken lever is one of the things we need for the power hammer. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep it. Shovel yet. All right. Okay. So I didn't keep the dowsing rod. Wonder if you can trade one of the upgraded items like the power hammer for... Start. For the, something special from the trading post. Apple. Pair of chests to the entrance hall. A key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And 3 steps. A lot of stuff. Okay. Wow. Great hall all the way down here. Like any of those options. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. 2 statements? Oh my god. This is the first time we've seen 2 statements on each box. Oh my gosh. Okay, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, all of them say the gems are not in this box. So 2 are true and 1 is false, and the one that's false is the one it's in. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. So both of these are saying they're in the blue box. And if those are both true, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So that would be a lie, which just invalidates the rest of it. No. Wow. Oh man, that messed with me. Wow. We're gonna get all the monies. I don't even want to open those up now. I feel like they're just gonna be like irrelevant things or things that I don't need. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. All of these are good options. Oh, I can't do the lab. I could re-roll as well. Two keys is good. I mean, I feel like we'll get the Nook and the Boodle. We'll get all of these eventually. Again, keys can stop us, so can dead ends. Oh, ha! Let's get bedrooms going. So there's bedrooms that synergize and give us steps. There could be 2 false ones. Oh, I think I see what I did wrong on that puzzle. have a hammer yet. Commissary, and I still have, that's a dead end. Let's do spare bedroom. Never gonna use that piggy. Ugh. Despise both these rooms. Apple. I have the workshop that goes through. We can go to the other side of the chapel. Let's build up resources. Why? Ew! Why do you keep giving me those? Ugh. Let's do the weight room. There's the lab. I can still go through the foundation, so that's okay that this doesn't go through. Okay, let's start drafting these. Let's get our experiment going. Each time you unlock or bypass security door, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain a key, gem, or die. Add 3 aquariums or spread dirt on the driveway. Let's gain a key. Yes. Aha. Don't have the utility closet yet. So, for now, low. Jeez. Wait, they just keep giving me code check. It's gonna be a dead end here either way. I'm gonna do the hallway closet. Yeah, this RNG said not today, that's for sure. Boy, this one's been rough. Here's the utility closet, but hallway. Gym off. Garage on. Mitram! Hey, Mitram. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Still no shovel. I'm doing good. Fucking archives. Do you see the new elite spec icon? 2010 is 30, minus 9 is 21 is 12. 10. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, inverse is 9. 8 and 7 is 15, inverse 51. Plus 10, 60. Oh, wait. Did I do inverse? 51. Plus 10 is 61, inverse is 16. Peace. A rabbit made of leaves. That would definitely be a ranger. I didn't hear anybody say that. Like it. Alright, that gives us a reroll. Her ladyship's chamber. I do want to explore that again someday. I don't get that one very often. This is, you never know. This could be the run. This could be the run. You never know. It's not looking good, but pet a puppy for luck. Man. This will give us a reroll. It does cost a gem, but we can buy all the things. There's our shovel. We got a metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel, and a salt shaker. No gems or keys. Okay. Okay, but we can get a shovel, which synergizes with the kennel. Down to 14 steps, I just realized. Holy heck. Pet the puppy for luck. Alright. This could be the run, me sprinting from my problems. I can't lose any more steps. Hey, if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. We might need that. You know what? We need that. Oh, it's less than 10. Oh, plus 5 with the sleep mask. There you go. Alright. 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 That's fine. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Which just really wants to give me the archives, man. Man. Give me a mechanical room. The cloister is like, no, you get the cloister of Draxus. This is not the run, man. This is very not the run. What in the world is it doing? My God. This is not, you know what? The archives, fine. You want me to craft the archives so badly? Fine. Fine. Draft the archives. It's fine. This one. No, I can't do that one. Give me, can I exchange for gems? Laundry room. No, I can't. I can't draft anything with gems. I got no gems. I got no gems. The running shoes. I mean, that's, at least that's useful because I got 12 steps left. Dang, dude. What was our experiment? What was our experiment? There's 2 keys. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, get a key gem or die. Here's a security door. Counts as 2 bedrooms if you have 2 hallways. I do not have 2 hallways. I'm gonna roll the dice. Library. Hey. Experiment successful. What did I get? I think I got a reroll? What did I get? I don't know. Oh, Diablo 4. Nice. See, that's raiding was so much fun. It took us months to beat some raid bosses, but oh my god, the high when you finally beat it. It's so good. What are we detecting? Why are we beeping? There's some money on the floor. Alright. Excuse me. No gems. I got no gems. Hey, the freezer. I'm gonna have so much money tomorrow, you guys. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, this was not the run. I'm calling it a day. This was not it. Wow. The last 2 days we like almost got it. Like all we needed was the mechanarium. This day, RNG said, screw you. A sizable manor, is it? That's okay. Oh, I should have gone back to the trading post. I know. I can definitely see, um, like there's so many ways to like get large sums of money in order to get that showroom trophy. I am so proud of us for getting the showroom trophy without like all of the giant like gold hacks. We're starting the day with 205 gold. If we get the shrine, which I don't know if I wonder if the shrine, while you still have, actually this is an amazing blessing. While you still have a blessing, I wonder if the shrine can even spawn. Oh, it would probably spawn with the money still in there, which means, again, that could be a way to get even more gold for the showroom trophy. You can! Oh my god. Is there like a Steam achievement for like getting 1,000 gold in a day? What's the highest amount of gold we can possibly get? Yes, the casino. There. Is Walt Disney's head in the freezer. I did. Yeah. I did take my money from the shrine. See, this would be like, oh, this is the showroom trophy day, right? Man, our showroom trophy. We got the showroom trophy without like any of the big money makers. We had an experiment that was like every time you draft a bedroom, you get 10 gold or something like that. And like, so we had to play it just right. It wasn't like, oh, we have a treasure trove that just gives us 100 gold now, or we didn't even have the treasure trove. We didn't craft the vault when we got the showroom trophy. I don't think we did the shrine thing where you get, your shrine money back. We did start with allowance. I think we started with like 50 allowance or so. So that helped very, very much. But yeah, it was like we just had to play it really, really, really smart. Did we have the tomb? Was that one? Did we get the showroom trophy when we had the tomb, maybe? Oh. I was proud of us. Hmm. Wow, I never get the watering can. So we can get gems from extra gems from green rooms. Okay. Yeah, people were saying that, Mitchum. But then people were saying that Untamed was Bunny Thumper. Start it out. All right, got the lab. Sure. Apples. Metal detector is going off in here. It did. It did not summon a bunny. Beep, 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 beep. Apple! Your allowance has been raised because I'm a good boy and eat my fruits and vegetables. Corner room. Should we save the corner room? Maybe at the end come back and we'll have 4 rolls for the mechanarium? Eggplant. Eggplant for curry. There's a workshop. Redraw until I get... Oh, 1 redraw. Okay. Yeah, there's steps. Ooh, 5 gems, a key, and apples. Boy, apples are triple delicious today. Battery. Battery and metal detector. Battery and metal detector do not combine with each other. Okay. I love how you put the security doors to low and then like one always spawns. It's like I literally said low security doors. Hey, speaking of, I'm doing it. Ooh, a key on the floor. Okay. But now you're not locked now. There's security. And we already now that they're unlocked, now we can put them on high. Turn my PC back on. There we go. Oh, something else. Coin. Coin. Oh, double keys. Ooh, triple items. Oh, because it was connected to a hallway. Shows. Okay, we need some rerolls. What was it? Green rooms? Something, something. I said something good about green rooms today. Oh, the watering can. Green rooms will have maybe more gems. We're good on gems at the moment. This gives us rerolls. I think rerolls are the most important thing right now. Ah, closed exhibit. It's perfectly fine right now. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Lockpicks kit. I also thought of this as the one of the last sanctum key clue is the a king on his throne. Could have something to do with this. I was thinking, what if you have to
This is fun.
Yulia, thank you for the hydration. Ah, thank you. How you doing? Um I was thinking, what if you have to get to room 46, get the blue crown, and then put the blue crown on this pedestal? It's a thought. It's a thought. A toothache? Oh, I'm so sorry. Those suck so bad. Ugh. Shovel and a watering can. We used the watering can. Whoop, where was it? It appeared, and then I got excited and grabbed the shovel. I used the watering can. No, 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 wait. Oh, no, no. Use the watering can. Oh, maybe, was it automatic? Maybe it was automatic. Did I get a gem? Maybe I did. I think I did, actually. You do have to manually use it. Maybe when I come back through this room. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save the corner room because I have 4 rerolls in each corner. I'm gonna save that again for the Mechanarium. Shoot, I'm gonna spend a step. Watering can. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I messed it up grabbing the shovel. That'll give us a reroll. What do we got? Set of gems. Key gems. Get all the keys. All the gems. And all the bananas. Oops. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Give me the bananas. All the bananas. I'm gonna... Nom, nom, nom. Simon just put back 4 bananas. He's a grown boy. Ooh, foyer. I got 14 gems. Yeah, foyer hallway doors unlocked. Here we go. Eating more than 1 banana is gross. Depends on how big they are. It's too much. You know what's funny? If I'm hungry, eating, or even if I'm not hungry, eating a banana just straight will make me hungry. Like, I know it's like obviously the sugar in it, right? But like no other like sugary thing does that. Like I get hungry like 10 minutes after I eat a banana. So much radiation, that's right. Comboing bananas. Damn, Simon. So many bananas. When am I gonna get this trophy? I gotta be close, but I think I'm still Excuse me? That's the first time I've seen a skinny line. Excuse me. What is that? Half of 18? So is that 9? Well, I've never seen a tiny line. What? I'm assuming that's 9. We can find out right away if we're right. It is. No, it's not. Yes, it was, and that was it. That was the puzzle. So, 2. Wait, what? Wait, 2? Oh no, it wasn't. Wait, what? What? Is it? So it's not half of 18. Is it 18 plus 9? That's not on the wheel. What? What's half? What? What does that mean? Oh, it's a third. You're right. It's not half. That's a third of 18. So, what's a third of 18? My brain. 6? 6. 6, 6. A third. So 6. 6. So then is this plus 20 and then a third of 26? Because we're not doing a third of 20. So, a third of... Oh my god. 20... They're gonna make me earn this trophy. No, wait. What? A third of 20... Oh, this is a new one. So a third of... Wait. You can't... What's a third of... Right. Are we rounding? 20 divided by 3 is 6 rounded down, and then times... This is times 3. So 6 times 3, 18 again. Nope. Okay, so that's a third of 18, which is 6. And then this is a new puzzle. So that would be a third of 20, which is a decimal. But that's not it. Is the center bullseye, did that change? Is that different? Hold up. No. Okay, so 2, and then a third of 18 is 6. A third of 20. Are we doing specific math? 20. Oh, 20 divided by 3 times 3 is 20. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, a third of 3 is 1. Plus 20 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Ah! Is 10. Minus 5 is 5. They're throwing curveballs at us, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. F you, Grunkle. F you. I'd rather just play darts. I'm good at darts. Remember, we also need the pool. We need the pool for the pump room. Joshua fell. That was my face. F you and your archives. No. No, I'm not archiving. No. No. I'm not. Archives can go F yourself. Permanently remove archives from my draft pool. It taunts me. Watering can. And then if we find a source of running water, like a faucet in the kitchen, we can refill the watering can. Because it's got 3 charges. Broken lever. I think we can make the power hammer. Do we have the workshop yet today? We do. We got silver key, sure. I didn't get the good at math autisms. I got the arts and crafts autism. Oh, there's the pool. Pool. Pool, pool, pool. Here we go. Okay, okay. Okay, oh, this run is going much better. Much better than the last run. Okay. Okay, much better. Much better. We're doing fine on keys. How many? How are we doing on mechanical rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, do we just need the pump room? I think we just need the pump room and then the mechanarium. Ooh, we're close. We're close. Okay. Okay. These are all good. Um, what do we think is going to stop us? Keys, a locked door? Gems always gives us options. We have a lot. A lot of gems. We have a lot of everything. We have a lot of steps. Do have to get back to the corners. So steps, dining room. I have a sledgehammer ready. Let's do the dining room for steps. Those were all good options. Yeah. Boudoir for rerolls. And a gem. Ding, ding, ding. And dinner is served. We got a fish. Lemon glazed salmon. Nom nom. Too many choices. I love the choices. Got the parlor for going to the right. I want to get to the corner. So give us a gem. Casino! That'll give us a reroll. That'll give us a reroll. And we got the corner. All right. We get dice on here? No. We can wager 100 coins. Let's wager 100 coins. Whoa! Look at everything. 4 allowance. 2 free spins. Yeah! Oh god. Hi, Valentin. 2 free spins. Let's go. Free spin. Let's go. Yeah! Look at all those gems. We could get allowance. We could get dice. We could get steps and keys and gems and coins and dice. Oh my god. Plus 10? We could get more free spins. Let's go! Spin away! No! Not fair. Not fair. This is why. This is why you build up your allowance. No, for serious, because, like, look at that allowance. You could get, like, just plus 10 to every 10 rerolls. That would help us here. Alrighty. We got plenty of steps. We need the pump room. We need the pump room. Should I go for the corner while we're here? Probably. Try and get the pump room. Yeah. Pump room or bust? Pump room or bust? Nope. Redraw. Pump room. Pump room. Nope. Redraw. Pump room. Pump room. Pump. Yeah! Let's go. We don't even need to go in. We just got it. Let me make sure. We got pump room, boiler room, utility closet, workshop, security, and laboratory. That's 6. Mechanarium will be 7, and that will be all the doors. Watch this not be the sanctum key. All right, let's go back to the dining room. Oh, man, they keep doing this with the solarium. The mechanarium is an unusual room. The solarium says you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Talus made a point. Yeah, I saved the corners, yes. Talus made the point that even though it makes the mechanarium more common, it also makes all of the other unusual and rare rooms more common. I feel like it's the same. I feel like it's still a better chance, though. It's more likely to pull from the unusual and rare pool than normal. I feel like it is still a better chance. That's why it's there. You're more likely to draw them. It just makes sense to me. And this is in a corner, so let's do the solarium. All right. Ah, and we get a gem from the watering can. Perfect. And we get a gem, and we get a coin purse, so we can go gamble some more. All right, so now we go back to the parlor. Thank you, Ardoc. I'll save the corners. Oh my god, the resilience of the rook. This I had to. My very first one I ever took was the pawn, which when you reach rank 8, I think it is, you get a choice of 4 chess pieces, which is really nice when you don't know how you want to cater your run. So at that point, you have options. Plus, the big thing is that's the only way to put the armory into your draft pool, and we had never seen the armory. Now, I never got the armory on stream, I don't think. I've only drafted it off stream a couple times. It's basically just a shop. It's another shop. So until there's like something else in there, we don't need the armory. I just needed to see it. This is oh my god, these rerolls on the corners are fan-freaking-tastic, especially when you're trying to get specific rooms. This is the best chess piece. Alright, courtyard, boiler room. I don't know how many unusual rooms there are. What am I looking for? Parlor. And did we... Oh, we didn't even do this. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Oh my god. I'm so glad I already have this trophy. But still... This gives me gems. That is true. Okay, so if that's true, the gems are in a box with 2 statements, that is true. If we assume this is true, the gems are in the blue box, that could be true or false. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. If this is true, this has to be false. And then that means they're in this one. Oh, I'm just gonna guess the black box. Because I don't feel like thinking about it for another 10 minutes. Yay! Man, those double statement ones. Crazy. Ballroom. Showroom gives us a reroll. Let's do that. We got 10 dice. All we're looking for is the Mechanarium. That's all we need is the Mechanarium. Master Key opens all normal doors. Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Yes. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. I have a lot of gems. You can rotate floor plans. Yes, that one. And then, Moon Pendant. Get the Moon Pendant. Excellent. I got a lot of items. And I still have to go back to the workshop. Alrighty, Roo. I do not want to block anything off, so redraw. Aquarium. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's be smart about this. All we need is the Mechanarium. Maybe the compass will help. All we need is the Mechanarium. Ballroom goes to the corner. I like the corner being last. Plus this ups our treasure trove for whatever that's worth. More casino! Careful on keys. We have the foyer! So everything in here is going to be unlocked. Hi, Moonbright! Aww! Well, I know you're awesome if you're a friend of Kip. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. I know, it's so funny. Simon did actually inherit this, but he's still sleeping in his tent outside. Alright, got that. Goes to nowhere. That... Wow, 3 gems. Alright, this is... I wasn't even paying attention. Which door did we open? Which antechamber door did we just open in the Great Hall? I was not paying attention. Was it the right one? If it was the right one, then quest bedroom. Either way, we can do quest bedroom. Is it the east door? Let's do quest bedroom. Ten more steps for the bedroom. It was! Okay. Up our allowance. Nope, but we're getting the corner. I will give up allowance to, I would like access to both the antechamber. There we go. The den. Oh, wait. I just realized the study. I should have drafted the study. Well, that's okay. It would have blocked me, though. The study lets you use gems to reroll. Ooh, that could synergize really well with the laundry room. You could, like, give yourself 1,000,000 gems. Like, what if we went to, like, the laundry room when we had, like, 200 money and gave ourselves, like, 200 gems and then drafted the study and gave ourselves 200 rerolls? These are the synergies we got to think about. Right? Right? All right. Basement key. Nope. Okay. All right. This is the corner. Mechanarium. Please give me the Mechanarium. Just the rarity. Then you tempt me with the conservatory. I can't. No, I can't. It's not going to be the Mechanarium. Tempt me. Please give me the Mechanarium. Please give me the Mechanarium. Please. You did not give me the Mechanarium. I could re-roll and again get the study. Conservatory again. I have all 6 mech rooms. Yes, I do. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Doing it. I'm putting the study here. This gives us tons of rerolls. All right. And another gem. And another gem for another reroll. Alrighty. Alrighty. Spin. Can the Mechanarium be drafted in a corner? Oh, I would assume. I've never drafted it in a corner. All right. We can go south of the aquarium, so let's go back there. We're gonna get that full house trophy. I already have the full house trophy. Nope, not the ballroom. And the other 2 are dead ends. So let's use our dice first. All right, conference room gives us access to both those spots. It's like, do we use every spot, or do we, at this point, do we just keep re-rolling right here, right? Because the conference room doesn't give us anything. I guess there's always a possibility of just another room in the corner that gives us an advantage, such as the study. Yeah, so let's do conference room. We have plenty of steps. Steps are not a worry. And you never know if there could be gems in here, you know? Okay. Okay, music room, locksmith. We're not worried about, we've got enough keys for the rest. We don't want to use our gems because that's rerolls. So redraw. The keys aren't going to help us get the mechanarium. Sauna, trophy room, maid's chamber, nope. Clock tower, library, closet. Not going to help us get the mechanarium. Just thinking it out. Okay. Again, now we still have the blessing where the shop rooms give us a reroll. And again, something that gives us gems is advantageous. But we spend a reroll to get a reroll. And like I said, we're fine on keys. Oh, trophy room could have been good for the gems. See? Good call. Spread gems in each green room. The patio. Okay. See? Go back to, we have 3 green rooms. And we're going to go through the courtyard. That'll be more gems. We'll go through the veranda. Yep, so the patio, I think, is going to be gem positive. And right now, we've got the space. We just need the re-rolls. You have the... Oh! We have the conference room. Good call. Good call. Yes. Allowance has been raised for eating the apple. Got the shovel. Love the synergies. There's all the gems. Good call. Yes. We got 5. Yeah, we got 22 gems. We got 22 rerolls. Oh my god. RNGesus will truly, truly just be cruel if it does not give us the mechanarium this run. The laundry room. Remember I said? I'm pretty sure one of them is like, it might be keys, swapping keys. Is there a swap coins for gems? Is that one of it? Is that one of them? All right, Jesus, challenge accepted. Kip, hi Kip. Would the mechanarium lose its purpose if it could be drafted in a corner? No, because there's other stuff in there if you open the doors. Oh, you're a Sailor Moon fan, Moonbright. Welcome. Welcome. Observe my giant Sailor Moon statue and all the other Sailor Moon stuff in this room. Most of it's over there.
This is fun.
Who's your favorite? Show off a collectible. Random Sailor Moon. Ooh, we gotta go on a break. Oh my god. We're gonna get the full house trophy again. This is I forget. I think I got this.
Fun.
I think I got this at box lunch. Thank you, Couchius. Hydrate. I think I got this at box lunch. It is a plush moon locket. It even opens up. Ta-da! Oh, it squeaks too. It's actually a dog toy. Skipper's not allowed to play with it, but I thought it was like the cutest thing. It's a dog toy. How cute is that? It squeaks. It squeaks. Oh my gosh. Glitch Garden, you're right. It does say the study, you can only use 8 gems per draft. You're right. Okay, so not the laundry room. The 100
Holy cow,
gems won't
92
do us any
months
good.
my time
Thank
has
you,
been
Glitch.
stolen by FF14
You're right.
Crystal Count 3 Primals murdered 1. Also so excited for the Sailor Moon Museum to be touring, hoping for a second trip back to Chicago. Salvados mug Salvados mug Salvados mug Salvados mug Salvados mug Salvados mug.
That was quite a message. Champ, thank you for the 92 months. I am also excited for the international tour of the Sailor Moon Museum, and I really, really hope it comes within driving distance of me so I can go see it. Hey, Lewis. You're squeaking and Biscuit's just unimpressed. Yes, he gives no cares. Mercury's your favorite? Nice. I should have grabbed a Mercury something. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You saved us, Glitch. Thank you. By reminding us that the study only lets you reroll 8 times. Okay. Please. RNGesus, be kind. RNGesus, please. RNGesus, please. Give us the Mechanarium, please. Please. You're so cruel. Ah! You beeping. Beeping because there's something behind the door. Oh, no. Whoa! Wow, it's been forever since I've gotten an upgrade disc. Don't let me forget that in the excitement. Okay, there's our lever for whatever that's worth. It's not the, yeah, the exits are blocked, but it's not those that matter, it's these. And we still don't know if this is it. We still don't know if this is it. We got one more door. God, we've never opened all 4 of these. I believe in you, Talus. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. Come on. It's beeping. It's dinging. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Yeah! You were right! You were right! That was such a fun challenge! Let's go! And the most important part, we have enough steps to get to the inner sanctum. What if we didn't have enough steps to get there and we had to do it again? Ah, Talus, you were right. I solved one puzzle in the game. Yay! Oh my god. I'm so happy. That was so fun to get. Man, I didn't even remember about the Mechanarium having 8 doors. This was the one behind the last door of 8. Galaxy Brain Talus. And like, even though you probably would have said it again, or somebody else would have figured it out, or I would have figured it out, or whatever. But like, I was watching my own VOD. And I saw, because the chat's on the screen, I saw Talus say that about the Mechanarium. I didn't even see it live when you said it. I saw it in the VOD, and I was like, oh, you're right, the Mechanarium has 8 doors. Oh my god. I'm sure you would have said it again, or somebody else would have figured it out. So we would have figured it out, but still, it was so funny that I saw it afterwards. Oh my god, you're still far from having finished the game. God, I hope so. I never want this game to end. Oh my god. Alright, we need to go on a break. Don't let me forget that we have an upgrade disc. And we also need to stop at the workshop and combine some stuff. I think we can get the power hammer. It's the power hammer. So like, I just want to go through the house with the power hammer and see if I can destroy anything. I don't think we drafted the weight room, or whichever red room has the wall that we can destroy with the power hammer. We still haven't done that. I don't even remember where we found that clue that told us about that. So that's something else that I want to do this run if we can. We have a lot of steps. We have a lot of steps to burn. Number one priority is getting this down to the inner sanctum. But yes, don't let me forget about the upgrade disc. And we can try and figure out the other realm sigils too, because I have my guesses. We have 4 of them. And then the other 4, I put together my best guesses, so we can try and figure those out. I'm sure we'll have to brute force some of them. If Twitch hadn't taken away all your highlights, you wouldn't have put the chat on the screen, and you would have missed that. We are not rewarding Twitch. We are not praising Twitch for taking away highlights. No, 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 no. All right, let's take a break. I'll be back. Welcome back, beautiful peaches. Went through the house and actually opened all the windows because it is finally nicer outside than it is inside. Crazy. Welcome back. What's behind the sanctum? Yay, thanks for your poops. It's Grunkle's private bathroom. All this for his private bathroom. You know, he was very private about his bowel movements, Grunkle. Oh my god. Insane. I can't believe. Okay, so the only way out of here. Conference room, aquarium, showroom. Oh, we got money again if we want to get something else from the showroom. Upgrade disc. We have an upgrade disc. We cannot forget the upgrade disc. What can we buy? Oops. No. Well, I accidentally clicked it. We got that. Okay, we went to the antechamber. We got our allowance. Bought everything from the commissary. We got more rolls in the house. We should just go to the we have to go all the way around anyway for the foundation. Workshop, I did say we wanted to go to the workshop. Computer. So, nearest computer, we're gonna go through security. So, boiler room, courtyard. Nope, have not found microchips yet. Please, no spoilers, no hints, no nothing. Pool, let's see. So, pool. No. Oops, no, wait. We have to go to the billiard room. Shoot. Went too far. The maze. Get out of here, man. Okay, billiard room. Foyer, commissary. Skipper. Again, we can do more rolls. I don't know if there's really anything we need. But we got more rooms to roll if we want. We could try and get like a tomorrow room. Might as well. Well, let's do that if we have extra steps, but we have to go here anyway. Good night, Josephel. No gem requirement. We've opened everything in the locker room. Attic 8 items. I think our best bet is just trying to get a tomorrow room. Because I don't think we need anything else for today. If we want to go into room for food, maybe like the kitchen. The kitchen, so we have enough steps. What items do we have? A lot. We have the metal detector. The attic, we could try and get. We have a lot of options of things we can do. If we get the magnifying glass, we could make the burning glass. And try and see if we can. I don't remember seeing any more. I know that there's candles to light in the tomb. We haven't lit those yet. We lit the ones in the chapel. I don't know where there are other candlesticks. I don't remember seeing any. Oh, we can make the power hammer finally. That's right. I said I wanted to that one red room that we can use the power hammer on. There we go. That's what we can try and get. Finally open that. Coat check also to check something would be not a bad thing. We got so many options. Yeah, it was a candlestick. It was nice. What's up, Omni? If you have the steps, maybe go to room 46 to try and take the crown at the closed exhibit. The only thing is we would need it's blocked. And we don't have access to the panel on the back side to unlock to take down the security, which I assume you have to do. So we can't get to the pedestal, but that's a good thought. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. So that's just 1 extra key. It's not a big deal. Weight room. There it is. That's lose half your steps, though. Probably should have waited on that one. I mean, I'm gonna wait on that one. Trophy room is 8 gems. That's just 8 gems. No. That's more rerolls on the corners. For whatever reason. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Whee! How many gems can we get? Plus, I haven't seen since I added my diploma trophy. What are we beeping? We got some money. Okay. I haven't seen since we added my diploma trophy. Look at my trophies. Yes, yes. We're gonna go do the sanctum key, the sanctum first, and then come back and we can do the weight room, and then we'll lose less steps overall. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was done with upgrade discs. I haven't gotten one of these in so long. Ooh. The mail room, really? Mail room, mail room, mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting. Yes. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Hmm. I like the no contact delivery. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, the next day you just it's right there on the front steps. I'm tempted by the very large package. But having to wait 3 days, does that mean the mailroom's just like no good for 3 days? I like this one. No contact delivery. Thanks, Amazon Prime. Yes. Thank you, Dallas. Oh, man. Is Peachy gonna try to platinum this game? Yeah. I never want this game to end. That means we are platinuming them this game. Okay, workshop. Let's make our power hammer. Power hammer. Hammer. What the F does castle mean, Green Luther? Oh my god. All right, we can make, I think the only other thing we can make, we could make the pick sound amplifier, which doesn't do much for us today. And I think this moon pendant is from yesterday. I don't think we'll keep anything. We can do the compass. The compass in the shuffle is a dowsing rod. I don't think we really have any more dig spots. Detector shovel. I think that just gives you better stuff when you dig. I guess. Hammer time! I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. So we did the upgrade disc. 1, 2, 3. We can go through the foundation. Yeah, that's probably the fastest, the least number of steps. Oh, I never dug these up. More coins for the casino. and Simon's gambling addiction. He's fine. He's fine. Let me in. Grandpa's inner sanctum. It really was his private bathroom. His private lavatory. Open! Open! Man, so now we just need King on his throne. Was this Kararaka? That's Morajai. Okay. Did we unlock the Kararaka door? That's the one I know the most about. We got all of these doors. These ones, we know. These ones are much more elusive for information. Oh, I should have opened the Kararaka door. That's all right. We'll get it. All right. So we can guess. So let's start with nuance. We're gonna try and brute force this for a minute. We're gonna do my guesses. So I wrote down my guesses. Okay, we know that nuance is aviation. That's the one that had the dirigible. So that's the lines. Oops, no wait. Which one is the number of lines here? Which little thing? That's the type of line. Is this one the number of line? Yep, the number of lines. So nuance, aviation. That is that. Yeah, that one. Looks weird because of the wavy lines. So that was this big knob. That is... Okay. This is just a guess. Oh, actually, I don't know. I was guessing because it's aviation that the weather was wind. That's a guess. Which is this one. Purely a guess. Those little symbols, that's the moat. That's whether it's like academic, industrial, martial, metropolitan. Purely a guess, based on everything else. I thought nuance was maybe spiritual. So I'm gonna try. That's that symbol. And then, is this the outside one? That's the color, which is green. That is... I think that one? Consult the Bible. Yeah, that should be green. That's a lot of lines. That should be green. No. I'm gonna guess the moat is wrong. Which one was that? That was this. So now it's, which one's wrong? I mean, we could just do that and keep pushing the button and see if we're right. But everything else has to be right for it to... Oh! Yeah! Marshall. I thought it might be Marshall. Okay. Some of them repeat and some of them don't. Okay. I had everything else right, though. Yeah. Woo! Ooh, have fun, MS Art. Nuance. It's got the little dirigible. Damn, that looks like a city of the future. Whoa. Whoa, they really were. Look at this. Nuance is futuristic, man. Via airmail. The Royal East Air Hangar. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring sky. How funny he was less moved by nature, yet look at where he lives, like up in the mountains. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararaka or the beaches of Morajai. Is that a clue to the others? Does that coincide with what I have? The mountains of Kararaka. We do have, yes. Or the beaches of Morajai. The beaches. Naval I have for Morajai. I'm gonna write down, okay, Morajai. Beaches and Kararaka, because we don't have those ones yet. Mountain. They have snowy mountains in Kararaka. We know that. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Oh, it means he went there after Kararaka and Morajai. You're right. Right. Yeah, because we're going to have to find out the order that he visited. Oh, let me take a picture of this completed symbol. Yeah. Even though I have everything written down. All right, the Nuance Morajai box. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced as ports of Morajai. Yep, I have naval. Definitely naval for Morajai. Here, I actually wasn't sure about that. Now I'm 100% sure Morajai is naval transportation. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Pretty sure I have that written down, but let me make sure. Yes. Okay. Alright, so black pushes to the right. Purple moves south. Violet. So if I swap these and then push the purple, it moves down. Okay. Green swaps orange. Orange, as well as I understand it, turns into the color of the surrounding tiles if there's two or more of the same tile. So there was two, it was adjacent to two gray ones, so it turned gray. So if I swap and then push this, it'll become green. So then we have another green. And so we're going to need another green. because we need 4 greens. So swap, make this green. And then if we push this, is this going to be green or gray? Neither, because it's equal. Okay. If we swap this and if we got to hop and swap. Push. Wait. Push that over there. Purple will move it down. So and then we need to push. Purple moves south and pushes everything out of the way to do it. We need this here. My brain is tired. Purple summons Allie! Fiery Blaze! Was that thing Grandpa's bong? Yes. Boy, it was nice outside and I opened the window, but it's actually a little too warm. Plum. Let's turn my AC back on again. There's too much blaze! Fiery Blaze showed up and then it got a little hot in here. It's too much blaze. Okay, I'm trying to get the... Oh, what if we... Oh, wait. Aha! Uh-oh. Okay, I think I am stuck now, but I at least accomplished the step I was trying to accomplish. Okay. Swap. Swap. Push. Push. Swap. The purple. No, and then I can't get the black up to the top. Swap. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Shoot. I can't let the black get in the middle, because then I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this later. Alright, that was nuance. Then we've got... Okay, the Kararika door we don't have open yet. Morajai. We know quite a bit about Morajai. Alright, so Morajai is naval for sure. What's naval? I didn't write it down here. Naval. It's like all the directions. Okay, we should be able to get this one by process of elimination here. Okay, so the... That's that. That's that. We want the lines, the number of lines first. Okay, so navel is the starburst, like all the lines. There is a turtle. Okay, so that one. It is, I'm pretty sure it's agriculture, because they mentioned it having fruit trees. So that is... This one is agriculture. The weather... Is that the... Ah, not that one. Shoot. There. And then... That's... Okay. So, wasn't 100% sure on the weather. I was guessing either because it's agriculture, and it said it has beaches. I was guessing either normal weather, could also be hot weather, could also be heat, which I think is that. We might as well try it. Let's try heat while we're there, and then the color is actually that. That's it. The color is white, which is the dots. Let's just give it a try. No. Okay. Let's try the weather. Let's try either just straight clear weather, which I think is that, and that changed the outer one again for some reason. That one. Yes. Okay, so let me write it down. This one, let me also take a screenshot. Okay, so this one, it was normal weather. And yeah, agriculture, naval. Okay, yep. All right, that was it. Normal weather. Morajai. Got it. Let's go. Educated brute force. Ooh, look how pretty. They look like peaches. They look like bread rolls, actually. They're like pumpkins or squashes. It's beautiful. Oh, look at the little cottage, like Rapunzel's tower. I want to live there. It is like a little, it looks like a little pumpkin. Ooh, what's that? That's pretty. A little puzzle box of some kind of jewelry box or something. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyorel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Alright. So this was also like a later one that they visited. Yeah, we solved another one! Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is the one that was, this is the white one that was in the master bedroom. Because this is Morajai, and they are Morajai boxes. So this is just like the basic one, the original. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Okay. And then the yellow pushes up. So they're already at the top. Pink rotates. I don't think I have that written down. Pink rotates the tiles around it. Okay, and then the yellow pushes up. And we need... So white will change the surrounding gray tiles. Oh, if you push the white, it becomes gray if there's no white around it. Or gray around it. Woo! It's a long day. All right. This one is Vera. We know the least about this one. I know by process of elimination that the color is pink. Everything else is pretty much a guess. But I tended to guess the things that were like left over in the book. Because there are things that repeat, but there's like extra stuff, like the transportation. Like we haven't used camel yet, we haven't used horseback yet, we haven't used turtleback yet. I don't think turtle is one of them. So for this one, by process of elimination, okay, which is the one that we have to do first? These lines here. I guessed camel was, I'm guessing this is a desert. It's purely a guess. Oops, no wait, I'm doing the wrong one here. That's what I want to do. Okay. I want to do... There, that one. I want to try... that's camel transportation. Heat. What is this? Oh, that's the moat. For the moat... Tribal is one of them. I kind of doubt one of them's tribal, because then, like, would there even be travel? Would there be postcards? Would there be a nation color? Maybe. It was kind of the only one left, but maybe that's not one of them. Maybe this one's spiritual, because nuance wasn't spiritual like I thought. I'm going to try spiritual for this one. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of information on this one, because they're more private. The weather, I'm going to guess heat. I'm going to guess it's hot. This one's going to take a lot of brute force. That's heat. The mode I have is spiritual, and then the color is pink. It's the only one left, which is that one. No. Wish I remembered which one was which here. What is this? That's the moat. Yeah. I'm gonna change this and push the button and see if any of them take. That's tribal that I originally thought. Nope. Just gonna try them all. I don't think anybody's tribal. Yeah, this one's a whole bunch of guessing, and it wasn't spiritual. Okay. So something else is wrong. So I don't think any of them have been heat, and I know that Kararika is snow. So I'm gonna guess maybe the camel is not right. So maybe that, maybe horseback travel, horseback transportation, which is that one. I'm just gonna push the button because why not? Okay. These things confuse the heck out of you. These... The animation with how it changes and the fact that one of these wheels changes two things is very confusing. Oops, I did not push the button on that. This could be anything. Okay, where is Vera? Vera is... It's southern, so heat... Nuance is wind. Araja is rain. It could also be wind or rain, maybe, because it's southern like those two. Nobody has used heat though, which is why it makes me think it's heat. They're not all used. Okay, I tried all of the moats with camel and heat. I tried all of the moats with horse and heat. So let's try another transportation. I wouldn't think they're aviation, naval maybe. They're also maybe, because Morajai right above them is naval. Maybe they're also naval. Hi, Ariadim. These are like logic grid puzzles. They are. Let's try naval. Or it's turtleback. Maybe they use turtles. Tribal turtles? Maybe? Okay, now the color's wrong. Let's change the color. Color's like the only thing I'm sure of because it's like the only color left after all the others. This is gonna be both educated guess and dumb luck. I get this. I'm gonna try freaking turtleback, man. Did I try them all? I think I did. Yeah, because that was poetry. Okay. I'm gonna try turtleback. Maybe they use turtles. Maybe they're seafaring. I'm not pushing the right one. Nope, that's weather. What am I pushing here? Oh no, it's this knob. Here we go. Tribal turtles. They're Luxon, maybe. I didn't think anybody was going to be turtles, but maybe. That's turtle. And then the weather, I'm still going to say heat. Okay, and then the color pink, that's pink. And then that's tribal, so it's not that. Just gonna try all the boats. Did Grandpa take a turtle across the ocean? Oh my god, he did. Oh my god. Wow. Talk about brute force in that one. Oh my god. I knew it was heat. I knew it was heat. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Brute force, let's go. I can't believe that worked. So Vera is turtleback. Transportation. Did I take a screenshot? I think I did. Let's take another one. Turtle heat spiritual. They are Luxin. Okay, in pink. All right. They are Luxin. Ah! The Pink Nation. Ooh, look at that. They got like their tents and their pink flags. It really does random. Yeah. This was the most brute force one. The only one we have left is Kararika, and I know 3 of the things for sure. So that one's gonna be much easier. Look at that! Look at the turtle! It's a sea turtle mount. It's a sea turtle, and their tents, their little pagodas. Oh my gosh. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shelled friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So he came here after Morajai. Biscuit is barking. Mr. Biscuit. Oh my god, one more. One more. At this point, we could probably brute force the map puzzle in room 46, but I don't want to. However, we have to find the last sanctum key first. And I can't believe we still have 2 red envelopes to find. That's insane. King on a throne, that's the last thing. Also, the microchips. It has to be. But there's 2 of them, which is odd. You don't like brute forcing the puzzle? I'm wondering if this information is anywhere. Because I've seen like nothing about Vera in this whole game. Except where it is on the map and what its symbol is, and then color by process of elimination. But like the transportation, the moat, the weather, is that information in the game somewhere? Because I sure have never seen it anywhere. The variation. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. There's so many pink. Ah. Alright, so there's 2 boxes I can't figure out. Ah, you like the Morajai boxes? Some of them are fine. There's 2 in here I cannot figure out. I mean, doing it enough, I'll be able to get it, but yeah, 2 of them I have not been able to get. Okay, let's room 46. Okay. Okay, this is the longest day. We have to go on another health break. We are not done. We are gonna get a full, look at this, we're gonna get a full house. We're gonna get another full house. Let's take a quick break, and then if we have enough steps, to get back into room 46, we could grab the crown, and then if we could just try bringing it to the closed exhibit and see if anything happens. Probably not. We also have the bottom corners. We have the power hammer, so we can try to get the, we can re-roll and try and get the weight room. See, that would be best to do last because we're going to lose half our steps. And then we can break down that wall. I'm blanking. Have we ever seen anything in this spot right here? Why do I think I've seen the shrine here? But here's, oh, that's the room we're looking at. Never mind. Never mind. my god, look at all the symbols we have! Why are they over here, I wonder? I thought they were gonna fill out over here. What's this space for? If we go back up through the foundation, that'll take a couple steps to get back there. We have 57 steps. Oof. We have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19-ish. That's plenty to get to room 46. So 20-ish to get to 46. And then... So if it's 20 to get here, so, and then 20-ish to get to one corner. Well, we could get back to the closed exhibit. So, and that's another 20, and then we can easily get down here, and I bet we could get back over here. And we have, well, we have the running shoes. We have the running shoes, so we could get all the way to room 46, go back down to the closed exhibit, go straight down to this room. And then we could probably get over to this corner too. I think we could do it. Ida! What's up, Ida? But we could do it. I think it's time if you forget the UI. Listen. Alright, but we'll take a break. Let's take a break. I can't believe we haven't found 2 red envelopes. I still want to look at the drafting room again. So that's another guess, is that one of them's in the drafting room. There's still the, I don't think that's where a red envelope is, but they're still lighting the candlesticks in the tomb. We haven't had the tomb yet today. I hate that we could brute force the map puzzle in room 46 at this point, but I really want to get the last sanctum door and realm symbol before then. I really want to do it in order, but I do not know what king on his throne means. Probably faster to do bottom right first. The only thing with that is that we're trying to get the weight room, because I finally have the power hammer to take down the wall in the weight room, and the weight room halves your steps. So we're trying to do that like last. And we could make the bottom left the last and try and get the weight room there. Because you're right, it would be super quick to get the bottom right. Not that we're looking for anything specific this run, again. It's just kind of like that's the one thing that I'm pretty sure I can do, is the power hammer in the weight room. And wherever else I may be able to use the power hammer. Because this was our, finally, all day we have been working on getting the Sanctum Key in the Mechanarium. And this was, what, our 4th run today, and we finally did it? And we just did the Sanctums. We just, so we just opened our 7th Sanctum door. And we solved all the symbols. So we got across the bridge in all 7 of these now. So now there's just one more Sanctum Key. Well, that's the problem, is I've gotten the weight room in other runs. I can't seem to get the weight room and the power hammer in the same run, is the problem. I get one or the other. So that's why now we have a ton of rerolls, which is why I want to try and get the weight room, like, last thing in one of these corners. That's why we save the corners. Because we have the chess piece with the 4 rerolls, and we have the study and a whole bunch of gems, so we have 8 rerolls with gems per room as well. So we got tons of rerolls. Alright, but first we gotta go on break. So get up and stretch, get some water, stay hydrated, do something healthy for yourself. I'll be back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ren. I'm so glad you guys like watching this game. Okay. So, back to room 46. Thank you for hanging out, Moonbright. It's so good to hang out with you. Okay. Okay, so going back up through the foundation. Ooh, whole spices for your curry, yes. Hey, Emmy, how many rooms are we now? This is gonna be a full house day. As long as I don't, like, super mess up walking around. This is gonna be a full house. We've got the two bottom corners left. Okay, so that's the utility closet. So observatory, drawing room, workshop. Oops. Keep a lookout for, like, extra fruit that I've missed. Security hallway. We've got the shoes, which is gonna save us so many steps. All right, gift shop, closed exhibit. Commissary, foyer. One way we can go here. Okay, boiler room, we want to go... Now, if we're trying to get to the antechamber from the right, it's Great Hall, Treasure Trove, Aquarium, Show... Yes, so parlor, showroom, aquarium. Treasure Trove, Great Hall, Den. We might as well open this, because why not? true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah, it's the bottom of the reservoir. We know. Alright, room 46. Wait, what do I say often? Alright. Got the crown. You guys told me how this made sense, and I forgot how this makes sense. First time you draw a red room while drafting, but like you're already here and have most of the house filled out. Remove it from today's draft pool. It's me. With the nose. He's got that old style telephone. What? Am I grabbing something on the other side? Oh, maybe it was the drawer. Oh, I was interacting with the drawer. I don't have my 8 red letters yet. Are you sure I wasn't interacting with the phone? I'm pretty sure I was interacting with the drawer, but that was really weird. Maybe you do or maybe you don't. I do agree in general it seems kind of weak compared to how things usually unfold. I forget what that's referring to. I forget what I said. Oh, I want to do this so bad. So, this was both first and last. Should probably do that last. This was both first and last. Arrived at Arch Aries a few days after sailing. I feel like Nuance was one of the last ones. After a short sea voyage, they went to Morajai. Wouldn't take a few days of sailing. It took a few days of sailing to come here. Unless this is 7. Kararka I don't have yet. That's the only door I haven't opened. It sounds like... sorry, I'm staring at these. Oh, that was in regards to the blue crown. Maybe, maybe not. Fill the room beforehand. Still weak buff. Right, right. Rarka Morajai. It's not a ton of clues. After a short sea voyage. A short sea voyage. Arrived on Morajai. So would that be... Arrived here after a short sea voyage. So if they came from here... Talked about not liking Mother Nature. Each realm I have visited is one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Arch Aries. I feel like you just made a circle. Except... that, but then, and then this is nuance. After a few days of sailing, favorite realm I have visited during this trip. No, so... Oh, this could be the few days of sailing, so that could be 6. Which one was air travel? Nuance is air travel, so what if we went like across to here, and then 4, and then 5, and then sailed, and then came back here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, how would you make a figure 8 to be on theme, right? This man is nothing but consistent. Unless we said we came here after a few days of sailing, but it would have been more convenient had the railway tracks extended all the way north. So maybe this was before. Maybe he went here first. That almost makes a figure 8. So he had to sail rather than just go straight up. Or that's what I had tried. I had said this was 2 and this was 6, right? That wasn't it. Favorite realm I have visited during this... Okay, no, but Nuance, this one, was later. That's why I thought it was this, because this one, he said this, on this whole trip, this was one of my favorites. Unless you went here first, and then here, and then back home. After a despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, and he said that on Vera. Which one did he say about? Which is the one that he said, I'm not so into nature? Oh, yeah, it was. It was nuance that he said, I'm not so into nature. If it was nuance. First, and then he went, I don't know. Grandpa, what did you do? What did you do? See, that makes the most sense, is he just went in a big old circle. Unless this is the few days of sailing across this big ocean. Ah! All right. All right. We played around. We tried. We tried. I'm happy. It was more of a, let's just see if we can throw stuff against the wall and make something happen. Even though I actually don't really want to solve that yet. Crimes! Definitely crimes. Okay, so let's pray return. Crimes! Oh, you know, Grandpa was absolutely 1000% doing crimes. Remember, we have the power hammer. So while we're going through here, try to destroy stuff. Is there anything we can destroy with the hammer? Can we destroy the fingers? Can we destroy these statues? Screw my legacy. Screw you, Gates. Destroy the Druid blocks. Druid blocks. Alright, we got the blue crown. We got the crown of the blueprints. And we're in the... I didn't expect anything to happen. Now that could be it. Again, it could be, but we don't have access to the control panel to get past this barrier, so... And poor Simon can't jump a rope. So, that's something to try in the future when we have access to it. I just realized the pictures in there are also the 3 rings that are the same 3 rings of the microchips. Oh, we can go straight south here and look. Try and get the weight room. Hammer, 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 hammer. Library. Okay. Oh, we don't. Oh, the study is 8 rerolls with gems total? I thought it was per room. Oh, it's total. So we only have our 4 redraws here. Ah, no, per room. Then why don't I have the gems to reroll? Maybe. Maybe rook first. It usually lists them all. Aha, remove from today's pool. We've never done this. We've never used the power of the crown of the Blue Prince. So I'm gonna do this just because we've never done it. Okay, and it gave me a gem, so you see the blue crown there. Okay. We try, okay. We've used it. I'm going conservatory. Because this is permanent. An old rusty nail. Of all the rooms! Of all the rooms! Stop! Of all the rooms! When I want it, I have the, I can say, like, make it rare. What is it right now? Oh, it is rare. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. But, like, I actually want it now. Okay, so it already is rare. Because that's what I would do, is make it more rare. I'm not going to make it common just to get it here. Because it shows up all the time anyway. Now the aquarium, we should make that common. That's what we're doing. We're making the aquarium common. Let's go. Let's go. Troll level blueprints. You son of a bitch, Grunkle. We got plenty of steps. Plenty of steps because of the sneakers. Got the running shoes. Hammer, 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 hammer. Break the glass. Break the microwave. Just start smashing everything, Simon. In your anger. Hammer! 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 Alright, last room. The lavatory. So, wow. So you can do it again? So each time you can remove it? I thought it was just one. Huh. Nook, bunk room, walk-in closet. I could coat check the hammer. Do I redraw or do I check the power hammer? Hey, at least you have an excuse to eat ice cream lollipops. Yeah. Think we should coat check? You say keep drawing. Do we get 8 more rerolls with the gems, though? EDOT says yes. I don't know. There's a reason you can't draft the weight room. But we've gotten it. I do. I want to keep drawing then. I do not. Why did books appear in the bottom right? Is it because I got the library? Oh no, it did redraw. It just showed up late. Okay. Never mind. You're right. Oh, the books indicate your rerolls? Oh, that's from the study. I just have never been paying attention to like the interface. There's so much that you could like do tell from the interface. Like the gems, the green emerald bracelet is why you don't have to pay gems, right? Oh, I just never paid attention to all that. Do I get the full house trophy again? I should. I should. Mail room is so tempting. I just upgraded the mail room to no contact delivery. Package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. No. We're getting no. No. Give me the weight room. I did not get the weight room. Well, we'll start tomorrow with 20 extra steps. Ah, there's a gem. Who left their gem in here? Damn. I am never going to get that wall down in the weight room. Ah. So nice. What a day. Look at this beautiful house. Look at this. Holy crap. You tried. Hey, that's fine. That was the least of what we were trying to do today. That was the least of what we were trying to do today. We got the sanctum key in the mechanarium. We opened our 7th sanctum door, and we got all 7 of those realm sigils. Look at our realm sigils. Right here, we got 7. We only got 1 more to go. We got 1 more key. A king on his throne is our last sanctum key. A king on his throne. So the only thing I can think of to try right now is bringing. We were thinking about bringing the crown of the blueprints to the closed exhibit and maybe like trying to swap them, like put the crown on the pedestal where the red crown is. But we don't have access to the back side of the closed exhibit where it is, so we weren't able to do that. To try it. So that's the only one we got to figure out. We're up to 84 allowance. I'd like to try it. We can't try it today. Not a single room with a slide. I know. Rude. Game won't let you draft a room that would result in a door facing outside. Really? Oh. I never noticed that. You're right. On the edges of the house, it never puts a door on the edge of the house. Except for obviously like the entrance hall, the garage, right? The ones that specifically lead outside. Oh. Only learned that after burning 100 stars. No. Oh no. I never noticed that. Edot also says I never noticed that, and I'm on the last puzzle of the game. Blue mints. Yeah. Wow. What a neat little observation. That's interesting. That's why the weight room was never gonna show up in a corner, because it has 4 exits or 4 doors, one on each side. So it was never gonna show up in a corner. What a neat observation. There's doors against walls, but not outside. Yes. It can be against a door. So I had this little space right here with the trophy room. So like, and it was boxed in, so I knew that none of the doors were gonna work, but they're against walls, not the outer perimeter. Doors can't be against the outer perimeter. So interesting. So you're never gonna draft like a 4-door room on the perimeter. That's really good to know. Whew. Freaking letters, man. 2 more safes or lock boxes, or two more red letters to find. I still want to check the drafting room. I think that's a possibility because of the calendar that's in the room has gates and dates on it. That's the thing. What other rooms have gates, basically, because the gates can turn into a date as the code for the safe. It doesn't have to be that. They're not all that. They don't have to be inside the house either. But gates. We still haven't powered the garage. If that does something different. Powered the garage from the boiler room rather than the utility room. I don't know if that's different. I don't think it's in the tomb. We still don't know if there's something else we can trade for in the trading post. I forgot to take my stuff back there when we got the trading post our first run today. Did any safe require counting literal gates yet? Counting gates, like a gate in a fence? I don't think so. Here, let me show you the calendar here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Has to be. This is in the drafting studio. This is a calendar in the drafting studio. Look at the gates in that picture. And this calendar, a calendar like this, appears nowhere else in the game. But it's very clearly on the wall in the drafting studio. And there are like 3 different kinds of gates in this picture. There's gates in the background, there's 3 gates around the tree, and there's 3 gates up front. And then there's also the day 1, November 7th here. So that made me think maybe there's one in the drafting studio. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That image is, that illustration is too suspicious. It's too suspicious with its gates. And it would literally be counting gates, because there's like 5 small gates. And then it's like November, so is it like November 5th? So that's something to try. That's something to try. It'd be very weird. There's 5 small gates. These are bigger gates. These back here are small gates, because it's count small gates. Which is why I'm thinking 5. So I don't know. That's something to try. It's something to try. All right, I'm calling it a day. What a successful day. Calling it a day in the sauna. Simon falls asleep in the sauna. Garden shopping center. Shouldn't it say perfect? Because we got every room. Maybe that's only the first time you get it. I think it was called perfect. It is perfect. Okay, look at my perfect house. Look at my perfect house. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think that's only like the second time I've done that. Perfection. They should patch it so Simon can die in zany and wild ways. Wait! Wait, you could kill yourself by calling the elevator from downstairs and standing right under it and it would smash you? And then they patched it? What? Could you actually die? So beautiful! Oh, wish there was like a sandbox mode so you could like make your own house, really? Really? You could die by the elevator smashing you? If it was intentional, why would they patch it out? Maybe it was frustrating people. Maybe it was like just supposed to be like a silly Easter egg, and but people were actually like doing it and getting frustrated because it was like that just ruined my entire run. Why would you stand right under it? That's their own fault for standing right under it. Yeah, no, you don't actually want to fall asleep in a sauna. No. No. As much as I want to play more, I need to go. I need to be responsible and go. But we're playing more of this tomorrow. We're playing more tomorrow. One more day, another day. Another day. We're on day 87. Oh my god. Grunkle! Grunkle. It says Orindia. Is there a clue? Is there a clue like in the menu on this title image? I would not be surprised. Look at this sword. There's like a giant shank under here. Grunkle, who'd you kill?
Shanked.
There's a violin. I guess in the music room. That makes sense. You too, Relius. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, Master, it was so good. Everybody who's new here, it was so good to hang out with y'all. I'm obsessed with this game. We play a huge variety of games here, and I don't normally play puzzle games like this, but this one has just twisted my brain in such delightful ways. I cannot get enough of it. And yeah, I am like platinuming this game. I can't get enough. So he killed Grunkle, killed Mother Nature. The swords for the grandpa boss fight at the end. Yes. Yes, we're gonna fight Grunkle's skeleton. Oh my god, yes. Yes. So we'll play more of this tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we're going to play the Sea of Stars DLC. And then on Tuesday is the Guild Wars 2 expansion announcement. Yay! You're welcome, Lewis. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you on Mr. P's cooking stream, twitch.tv/F1Partisan. That'll be in an hour or two. I will see you on there. More wheels! A new version of Wheels, Ardoc, in the Sea of Stars DLC. The DLC is so good! I'm excited. I'm excited. So, that's our plan. Moonbright, thank you so much for joining us. And I'll talk to y'all in Discord. We have a Discord server if you want to hang out and geek out with the community. I have 2 YouTube channels. The main one for edited content, highlights. I really would love to do a highlights video of like all my best blueprints moments. And then the second channel is for all of my Twitch VODs, all of our full playthroughs. That includes the last 12 VODs of blueprints that we've done are all up on that second channel. For your watching enjoyment. Thank you, Ardoc. Join me or see no good yum yums. That's right. Why is Steam not syncing? Unable to sync. Retry. You better save my game. I worked so hard to get that last sanctum key and do all the realm symbols. The realm symbols are fine because I wrote them down. I know what the answers are now. It's not uploading my game file. How dare you? How dare. Yay! Welcome to the Discord server, Moonbright. Take care, Great Luther. Bye-bye, everybody. Ren, thank you for all your help today. Talus, all of my wonderful, beautiful moderators. Biscuit. Thank you so much for all your help today. And thank you all for subbing and resubbing and following and for all the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful yourselves. I love your faces. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves and stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more blueprints. Ah! Take care, everybody. Lewis, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.